And for the home team, he feeds it to Reed. And a missed layup.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Brownlee, Reed covering. Passes it to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. Nice open look, but it's no good. Number 4. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The pass to Ramos. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Nice way for him to get started here early.
And guys, hopefully a sign of things to come from him here.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Number 4, defended by Ramos. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. I mean, a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or two to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Making sure they control the boards at their own end is the first thing he mentioned to me. He said nothing frustrates me more than giving up second chance points. And today, I don't want to be frustrated. We'll see, gentlemen.
Great, Doris. Thank you.
It's not necessarily an overlooked part of the game, but rebounding can affect everything else you do.
And that one misses. Kicks it to Reed. Number 4. The shot is off. Great D that time from Ramos. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brownlee, Reed covering. Five on the clock. Trying his luck deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Takes a 3. A shot is off.
Still looking for that first two. 0 of 4 now.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Ramos. Puts up a three. Can't get it to go. He kicks it to Reed. Tries a three.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Brownlee. No good with the tip. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. To the paint, and they're moving it up. It's rebounded by Ramos. Leads him in there. Aguilar. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pick.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job. Run him into the screen.
And it was a great pick, too, Clark. I mean, he may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got him pretty clean.
Number 18, defended by Aguilar. Number 7. No luck. Excellent D there.
You know, his finishing ability leaves a lot to be desired, guys. He needs to take it to the basket stronger.
Pass to Ramos. There's the three. The second chance effort. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to Reed. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Reed's got 5.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. The pass to Ramos. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
Reed a screen. Number 3. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
Yeah, this could be a back and forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch.
Brownlee. And the 3 off target.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Here's Reed, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse jam.
How pretty was that? You're right. Athletic basketball. Clark with a little bit of flair mixed in.
I like that flavor.
Flavor.
Me too.
Flavor and flair. I like that.
And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Number 15. The shot is off. And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Shot clock at 6. Number 4. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Pass to Soto. Number 12. The stupendous finish in traffic.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
Number 11. Rebounded by Soto. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside.
He's far too tentative in the paint, and even more so when the defender is up tight on him like that time.
Number 16. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Number 12.
Watch outside.
And that one's good. He's got 6. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Give and take, back and forth the whole way thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already, and as Rasheed Wallace once said, both teams playing hard, my man.
They set the screen. Number 11 goes back up. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Number 7 sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
The 15-footer, and he hits the jumper for 2. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Number 13. And it's off from three-point range.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Well, they've got to meet the energy that they're facing right now. So important to battle on the boards.
Number 11 nails the wide-open jump shot. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow.
Yeah, we're still in the first half. I mean, the way this thing is going, this could turn into a wild one.
Lets it go with a 3. That's good.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Number 5 And there's the rejection. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. .104 left in the first quarter. No luck.
That's an example there, guys, of contesting the shot and corralling the board. That's really all you can ask of a guy at that end of the floor.
Came hard off that pick and finished strong. This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is over here.
Well,
his head.
You know what,
he's
Kevin?
disgusted.
Come on, Kevin. I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
Number 9. That's blocked. And they're able to recover. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, that was awesome.
Look out below.
The windmill finish. Now that's nasty. How do you do?
Finishes the play. Utter disregard for his own safety.
Look at his teammates. They're just shaking their heads. I mean, he must have told them to look out for that one.
Number 14. No good on that last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. The away team, they lead by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And how about the defense, guys? They have really controlled the lane with their shot blocking.
Yeah, excellent defense there. Every shot has either been altered or rejected.
Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Oh, 11 feet away. Shot is blocked. Number 5 gets it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field. Six to shoot. Ripped away. Here we go, all alone. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Quick hands on the steal, quick feet on the break.
Costly mistake to fork that ball over and then not get back on deep.
Gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Number 28 misses off the left iron.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Number 15. Number 28. Off target at the rim. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Six on the shot clock. Number 5. Good on the baseline, Jay. He's got 6.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Number 14. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Number 5 hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. He's got 8.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Aguiar passes to Ramos. Clock at 6. Number 15. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Read a screen. Just 5 to shoot. They swipe it. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Passes to Ramos. The 3. Shot clock at 6. That's good. 7 points in the game.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
Number 18. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. That one misses. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. And the pass to Soda. Roundley. And that one hits back iron. Shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Number 18 knocks down the three ball. Being 43% from the field. Pass to Ramos. Roundley tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing, doesn't it, Steve?
It sure does, and now it's to the point where they just feel unstoppable.
Number 4, defended by Ramos. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
Number 12. From 6 feet out, he nails it. He's got 8.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
And the home team has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Number 18. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
You got it, no problem.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Passes it to Ramos. Here's Soto. No good with the triple. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Just 5 on the clock. Number 3. Off target from outside. Shooting for the game at 42%. From the baseline. And that one's good. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Five to shoot. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. And there's the pass to Soto. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot two.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Soto.
You know, even though they're behind, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, and that's really important. You've got to continue to attack.
Number 12, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound.
Excellent work to turn that miss into 2 points on the tap in.
Hustle points, I believe they called them.
And great instincts, too. I mean, just anticipating where the ball is heading. Great job there, beating everybody else to the ball.
Number 4, defended by Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots a 3, and the shot is good. 9 points in the game so far.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
From outside the arc, gets it to go.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Number 4, that one's good from the corner. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. drive to shoot. Backs down. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
.137 left here in the second. Brownlee. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Number 18. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. 1:09 left to play in the first half.
Hey, come around. Get there. Don't let him shoot that.
Brownlee kept alive. That's good.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
.40 seconds left to play here in the half. Number 4. The wing jumper off target.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Number 11. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He has 6.
And the defense paying instant dividends. Fast break basket.
Yeah, that transition was immediate. Didn't waste a second getting out on the break.
Number 15. No good. That would have tied it. Number 11. No luck. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team, they lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Damon Bruce here with you for the halftime show. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. Second chance points, a major key so far. They've been the first to the ball whenever there's a missed shot. And that's all we have for you here in the studio. Now let's send it on back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first two quarters. Passes it to Aguilar. He passes it to Ramos. From 11 feet away. No good.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Number 4. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
You got these, no problem.
The first free throw is good.
Well, it seems like they're having a lot of trouble at the line today, and it's just been that kind of a day.
And so he hits both. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Now the pass to Ramos. Brownlee, Reed covering from deep. And the shot's good from Ramos. 13 points in the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Number 4, defended by Ramos. Feeds it to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Baseline J on the way. No good. Solid defense right there from Ramos. Number 12. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Now the feed to Reed. Number 3. And that one's on target from the wing. And Clark and Steve, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So which team can make a little run here? We'll see.
Good.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And Steve, one thing that might not get as much attention, but you know, his screens are some of the toughest and best in the league. You can go under or trail, but you're not getting through his screens.
Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. Number 18. No good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Brownlee. And the basket good.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Count the bucket. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Ramos. Number 16 cans it from downtown. 7 points in the game.
Well, they're in great position here, and it's thanks in large part to their three-point shooting.
You called that right. They are lighting it up from behind the arc this half.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Number 16. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Number 12. Ball stolen. Number 5. Defended by Ramos. Inside. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. He has 6. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Unloads from 9. And that's good off the glass that time.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Number 5. No good from the wing.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
Ball's knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. With the floater. Good. 10 points for him. So it's the visitors now. A 2-point game. Tries from 7. Bank shot, no good.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
To tie. The shot misses.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. To the middle. It's rebounded by Aguiar. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. The shot's good from Ramos. He's got 15.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Number 9. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Number 14. Number 15. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Excellent work on the offensive boards.
Went after that rebound hard and quickly turned it into a putback jam. Beautiful work.
And those are the types of plays that have put them in front in this game.
Just 5 to shoot. Number 5. Shot denied. Brownlee nails the 16-footer. He's got 6.
I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Number 4. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
You know, even though they're down, they're putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
Brownlee. Soft touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Number 9. The shot will not go. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Number 14. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Number 4. No good from outside.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Just 5 on the clock. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
I got him.
down low. Number 5. No good with the layup.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Brownlee, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Trying to get back on track. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 13. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%.
Get there.
Number 15. The three-pointer is right on target.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Number 9. Can't cash in from the left block. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Brownlee. But they get it back. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Can't get it to go.
He continues to struggle from the field. But luckily for him and his team, his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
Puts up a 3. Cannot hit.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he is not helping their offense.
The 3 ball. No good. Number 9. No good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team up 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. At 44%, pretty reasonable. From the stripe. That one a little long.
Well contested shot there.
And that's the key defensively. You've got to make them work for it, challenge every shot.
Brownlee. Number 12. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
This is a positive trend for him, especially here in the second half. Shooting just above 80% right now. And that's more than respectable. That's good free throw shooting.
Number 7. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Such a difficult shot to defend, that turnaround.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%.
Kick it out.
Number 16 makes it off the glass.
Well, what I like is how quickly he can go from being ineffective to all of a sudden just lights out. He can heat up in a hurry.
Yeah, he's microwave-like. There's no gradual warming up period for him. He's turned on and turned up right away.
He dishes it to Reed. Number 3. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Boy, they've really dominated on the glass, and of course they've done a lot of good things here tonight, but the rebounds have played a major factor.
Hey, Steve, you know rebounding always one of the key barometers in determining the victor.
And the wing jumper offline.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
There you go.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Passes it to Ramos. There's the pass to Aguilar. Clock at 6. There's the triple. The shot's good from Ramos.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Now the dish to Reed. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. With a deficit as we approach the final buzzer, he stayed upbeat, saying, listen, we can battle back, fellas. Just stay with me. I need all-out effort here, and we can bring it home. Fellas?
Tipped away, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Ramos. This one for 3, and that one's good. He's got 21.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
Number 4. To the inside. Great D that time from Aguilar.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
Shot clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Number 4, defended by Ramos. 5 on the clock. Number 18. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. So it's the visitors now. 13-point lead. Number 16. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Six on the shot clock. Number 3 somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Brownlee, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Come to me, come to me.
Number 4. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Passes it to Soto. Brownlee, Reed covering. Brownlee, shot no good. And in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Dishes it to Reed. Number 4. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Ramos. And that one's good. He's got 23. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Well, they're getting way too many easy shots in the paint. So this timeout is specifically for that reason. You got to tighten up the defense and start to make it harder for that offensive team.
I know it's easier said than done, but right now it just doesn't seem like the necessary effort is there.
Taken away. The pass to Soto. The three. Shot's good.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Just 5 to shoot. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
I tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Brownlee, Reed covering. They grab their own miss. Gets it to go. He's got 25.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
Clock at 6. Number 7 to halt the run. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Pass to Soto. There's a good screen. He passes to Aguilar. Brownlee. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
Now, it's hard to imagine them not running away with this game if they can continue to shoot the ball like they have been.
Steve, everything is falling for them this half, and they haven't had any empty possessions, scoring on every trip.
Pass to Reed.
Get there.
He tries for 3. Shot is no good.
You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big men on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the boards.
Here's Ramos. Some solid defense from Reed. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. No good.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
Here's Ramos, and it's rejected. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
Soto, the pass to Aguilar. Brownlee, Reed covering. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And I love how he goes with that one-hand tomahawk slam. Beautiful.
You have to like what we're seeing from Ramos.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Six to shoot. Number 18. Rejected by Aguiar. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Brownlee, Reed covering. Pass to Ramos. Off the pick. That's good. He's got 27.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
122 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. He feeds it to Reed. Number 4, defended by Ramos. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Brownlee, Reed covering. Low block shot, rejected by Reed. .36 seconds left in the game. Doubled by Ramos. Number 18. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, he dishes it to Reed. He tries for 3, and it ends up out of bounds. Brownlee. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, he brings so many things to the table defensively. Always seems to have an answer for whatever is being thrown his way. And if you're the offensive player, you do not want him guarding you because he will get right into you and make things difficult.
And he's also one of those guys who just seems to be able to take it up a few notches when there's a game to be won late in the fourth quarter. In other words, he's at his best at winning time.
And so he makes both from the line.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throws. Beautiful to watch.
Pass to Reed. There's a good screen. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He believes that he has a group of guys that can cause all sorts of mismatches and problems for any defense, saying, we know that we're definitely going to be pushing the issue and attacking them on offense. Sounds like this could be entertaining, gentlemen.
Thank you, Doris. And guys, the focus being on the offensive side of things, they obviously don't want to let their defensive guard down, so to speak, can they?
No, of course not, Kevin, but you do game plan around your strengths. And for them, that means really mapping out the offensive strategy first.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you, but I also agree with Kevin, too. I mean, too much focus on the offensive end could leave them vulnerable at the other end.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. There's a screen. Number 3. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Come on, box it out, man.
There's the pass to Aguilar. Clock at 6. Number 16. 9 feet out. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, he's just embarrassing the defense right now because didn't really need to double clutch there.
Pass to Aguilar. That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. He kicks to Reed. Releases. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Come get it, come get it.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The shot is off. There's the pick. It's rebounded by Aguilar.
Well, he's wide open there, but really struggles from that range. Maybe there's a reason he's open.
To the inside, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
Well, that's part of what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
And it's tied up with that one. And 43% since taking the floor today. 6 on the shot clock. Number 4. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Number 12. That one rolling around and rims out.
That's now 4 misses on their first 5 attempts. Still trying to find the rhythm and flow here offensively.
Rob. And they're pushing it up. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Tell you what, he's not going to win any high jump competition, so it's a good thing he doesn't have to go too far to get to the rim.
I'm not sure he could, or any of us could slip a piece of paper under him when he takes off.
It doesn't matter much, so Kevin, because he's such a big man. I mean, if he gets positioned, forget about it.
And so here's the home team. Number 4. Off target with the open look. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Brownlee, Reed covering. High post try. Count that one. He's got 5. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Shoots it, and he gets it to go from the corner. The visitors with the ball.
I see you, I see you.
Brownlee, with nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And here comes the break. Pass to Soto. Number 12. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And something else he does that I know is underrated and undervalued is he sets very hard screens. Those screens are a real key component of a lot of the plays they run.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Shot clock at 6. Number 15. Offline with his 3. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Launches a 3, gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
Well, they've settled into their offense very quickly here today.
Yeah, they're zoned in, making the most out of their possessions here.
They set the pick. They need this. Can't get it to go.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
And there's the pass to Soto. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. The shot will not go. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Number 11. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Goes up from the top of the key. The offensive rebound. Number 34. Shot is no good.
Well, he didn't quit on the play. He defended the shot, contested it, and then got back straight to the glass.
Six to shoot. Lets it fly. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Passes it to Soto.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
They set the screen. Number 15. And that one goes long.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Number 11 connects from three-point range. He's got 6.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Shot from the wing, and that one's good.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Baseline jumper, and there's the rejection. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Number 7 buries the long-range jumper.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. 59 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's rejected. From the arc. No luck.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
"20 seconds left to play in the first. Number 5. Shot is blocked. They recover it. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now.
That's it.
Number 15 cannot hit. Number 9 got it to go with no time left on the clock.
You talk about stepping up at a big moment. That is some fortitude, folks.
I should say.
The awareness, the release, everything was just perfect.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The away team up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, the offense has been so smooth. Everybody working together, and you can tell they're getting good shots pretty much every time down.
Yeah, they're a well-oiled machine there. I mean, they keep the ball moving, they keep themselves moving, and as a result, they're piling up the points.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, I tell you what, the D was way too soft right there, like Jell-O. You got to do better than that.
Clark, he's not the kind of guy you want to get in the way of.
No, exactly. I mean, he's a hard man to stop coming down the lane, but you've got to have good position before the play starts.
Number 13 can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Now, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Number 9. Shot 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Aguilar. The pass to Ramos. Number 13 gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
They've really flipped things around offensively.
Well, anytime you can make more than half your shots, Clark, you take that any day of the week.
Number 9. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gone 1 of 4 from the field. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Passes it to Ramos. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shot clock at 6. Number 9. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Great move to the hoop, using his strength to get around the defender.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Aguilar. Now the pass to Ramos. Drops in the tray.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Passes it to Aguilar. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
And that one's good. He has 6. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brownlee. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
Well, great focus at the free throw line. They're taking care of business.
That's exactly how you keep on the lead. 100% free throwing for the quarter, that'll do it.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so here's the home team. 9-point game. Number 4. Offensive rebound. Number 18. Can't hit from in close.
His finishing ability leaves a lot to be desired, guys. He needs to take it to the basket stronger.
Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. No good.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly. Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Beyond the arc. No good. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Reed. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
It's his first trip to the line. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Brownlee, Reed covering. Five on the clock. Number 16. Here's Aguilar. No good from the left block. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Number 18. That one wide left. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. The pass to Ramos. Aguilar. Up and in from the low block. He has 7. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. There's the feed to Reed. Number 4.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Passes to Ramos. Fires the 3. They get it back. Another shot. No good at the rim.
Got a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Kicks it to Reed. Trying his luck deep.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Pulls it up, and he hits it to tie the game up. Reed's got 8 points.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
The pass to Soto. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. That's tipped. Reed with the steal. To the paint. Number 3. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Brownlee drops it in off the fadeaway. 11 points in the game.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Get open!
Number 4. Number 12. Shot is off. Nice D from Ramos. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Passes it to Soto. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Brownlee. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 13 points in the game.
Kevin, that's beautiful. With the guy all over him, the fadeaway was about the only option he had, and he cashed in on it.
"16 feet away." Shot is off.
That's a shot that he sometimes struggles with, but you can't fault him for taking it when the defense backs off like that. You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Number 4. No good.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
And the pass to Ramos. Brownlee. Good on the triple. He's got 16.
Nice job again that time to add to their lead. I'll tell you what, they're doing everything right at this moment.
They're playing steadily in all aspects of the game, Steve. You're exactly right.
Number 4. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 58 seconds left to play in the first half.
And this has not been a quarter for him to remember.
Yeah, it sure hasn't, Steve. I mean, he's been doing his invisible man impersonation here, hasn't he?
Clock at 6. No good off the front iron. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
Well, it makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
To end the drought, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we finished one half of basketball. The away team, they're up by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the third quarter. But right now, it's time for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
Now, presented by Sprint.
What a great way to end the week. A little NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Some good basketball for the away team. A superb effort on defense. They're contesting every shot and sending quite a few back as well. And the home club still hanging in there. Garbage points making up the difference, and right now they're sweeping the streets. And that's all we have for you here in the studio. Now let's send it on back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Pass to Ramos. Takes a 3. That's good. He has 6.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Down low, number 7. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
That's it.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12.
Terrific defensive play to cut him off and square up.
And he took a shot. Excellent toughness to get in there and make a play. I love that kind of work.
Number 3 lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Ramos.
Hey, Turn around, turn around.
The pass to Aguilar. Six on the shot clock. Great open look there. 19 points in the game.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Number 7. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Brownlee. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Ball coming, ball coming.
He feeds it to Reed. That's short off the rim.
I'd love to see them impose their will a little bit more on the backboard. Usually that's a great way to take control of a game.
Well, they haven't been able to do that yet, but it's something they're certainly capable of.
Passes it to Ramos. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
And still perfect here in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Number 4. Offensive rebound. Number 7. Misses in close. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Brownlee drops one in from the wing. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
They're rolling now. 5 straight hoops to start this quarter.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Number 18. There's the bucket. Good. So it's the visitors now. Pass to Ramos. The 3. Can't get it to go.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
This is to Reed. Number 3, defended by Ramos. Number 18. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert it. He's got to take that every time.
And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the home team has possession. They trail by 11.
I got ball.
5 to shoot. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is his ability to shake a defender loose off the dribble and find a high-quality shot for himself. He is a very slippery player.
And what I love about watching him play, Steve, is his terrific agility and body control. Even with the multiple defenders closing in, he contorts his body at angles that really give him a chance to make shots from weird positions all the time.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Number 9. The shot misses. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Gets it to go.
Terrible transition defense there.
I think it would have been pointless, Steve. There was no way anybody was beating him to the basket there.
Number 5. And it's good from the elbow.
You know, he's not somebody they lean on for points, but when he does score, that's a bonus.
Got a piece of it. Number 9 uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Number 28. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Number 9. And the lead is down inside single digits. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Cannot hit. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Number 5. And blocked. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Clock at 6. Number 9. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. To the middle.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
All sorts of time. No good.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
A floater. Wide open look. No luck.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Look out.
Watch out now. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend. Take it to the hoop.
And how, Clark. Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, just exerting his authority out there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. No good.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Number 7 bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Now the dish to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Number 9. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
.135 left in the third quarter.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Feeds to Reed. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
.116 left to play in the third. Number 7, Reed covering. 6 on the shot clock. Number 7. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. He dishes it to Reed. Tries a three. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And a 2-for-1 opportunity.
Yeah, they've got to hurry. Step on the gas here.
There's the pass to Aguilar.
Screen.
Number 15. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. 4 seconds left. Number 4. No good trying to beat the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team, they lead by 11. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Welcome back. 4th quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. The ball at 42%. Back to Reed.
Get there.
6 to shoot. Number 11. Number 12. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Smooth, guys. Very good job there of getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
And you know, those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes as much as any single play in a game.
Yeah, they really can. I mean, they can't allow him to beat them to so many of those offensive rebounds. That'll kill you.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Shot clock at 3. Nailed from three-point land. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Passes it to Aguilar. Number 9. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Down low, stolen away. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Knocked loose. Pass to Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brownlee. And good. He nails it. He's got 27. And the home team has possession. 9-point game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Number 9. No good from outside. Being inefficient, 53% from the field. No good from Soto. Going 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Number 9 somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. The pass to Ramos from deep, and the shot is good.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Number 9. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, they're trailing here, but you got to admire how hard they're playing. I mean, that kind of effort is a winning effort. They're working the ball inside and trying to do what they can to get back in it.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Passes it to Soto. Backing down. Lets the three fly, and that one's good.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Number 4. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And that one's good. He's got 29 points.
A very hot shooting second half has seen them bring that field goal percentage way up.
Yeah, they're cruising now, really looking to add to this lead, and this has been a clinic, Clark.
Number 4 gets the three-pointer to fall.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
A super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score, so that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
They get a hand on it. Brownlee, and the layup is good. He's got 31.
They've had the hotter hand in the first half so far, no question.
Yeah, it's because of all the high percentage shots they've been working for and getting.
There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Number 4, defended by Ramos, gets it to go. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Pass to Soto. Clock at 6. Brownlee tries again, and the layup is good. 33 points for him.
All the buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
Number 2, defended by Aguiar. That's blocked. Number 2. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And he can't get the first one.
Boy, it seems like they're having a lot of trouble at the line today, and it's just been that kind of a day.
No luck that time either.
They're digging their own hole here, throwing dirt on themselves. They haven't been nearly as efficient from the line as they were in the first half, and that can be self-destructive.
Soto, the pass to Aguilar. Wide open. Can't hit.
I thought he'd make that one, and that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Back door.
Number 3. They grabbed their own miss. Excellent D there from Ramos. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul, and he's on his way to the free throw line.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Number 4. The visitors with the ball. And there's the pass to Soto.
Yeah, they were getting winded. Good call here to give them a quick breather.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying, I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
Thank you, Doris.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Guys, their comeback bid had better get started.
I think there's still enough time for him here, Kevin. I think there's a good chance they can make it happen.
I don't know. I mean, it's going to take a pretty big run. They're going to have to be almost perfect to get this one done.
6 on the shot clock. The shot.
I got it.
The second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
That's exactly what they had in mind on that possession.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Ramos the pass to Soto. Brownlee drains the three-pointer. He's got 39.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Number 18. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Pass to Soto. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. There's the pick. Number 4. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 19 points in the game.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Five on the clock. Launches it. No luck. .136 left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. He's got 21.
He has been fantastic this quarter, guys. It's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the lead.
Pass to Aguilar. Number 12. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And the crowd here, of course, not happy about the outcome. But you know what? We saw a team tonight that came in prepared to do battle on the road, and they clearly wanted the win.
You know, they were determined to steal this game, and they showed it, Steve. Played harder and got the job done.
.59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Back to Reed. Puts up a 3. The shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
Hey, who's watching them?
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Number 16. And it's Reed pulling it down. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Number 18, defended by Ramos. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah.
A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, the pass to Reed, number 3. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
And they get on the board first.
Looking to set the tone early.
Passes it to Aguilar. Number 16. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. He kicks to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Number 3. Off the mark and a bad shot there.
Yeah, again, iffy shot selection there. Defender draped all over him.
Well, you got to understand who's guarding you in that situation. I mean, if he's on you tight, you can't just rise up and try to shoot over the top.
Number 12. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty. The way he can blast his way straight through traffic, he's really strong.
And another aspect of his game that I really like is how effectively he sets picks. It's overlooked sometimes, but he does a great job of positioning and getting there at the right time to set a screen to help a teammate get free.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Coach had no qualms with telling me that he wants to get into a defensive battle. He said, we know if the game slows down and points are tough to come by, we'll be at the advantage. That's the kind of game that we want to get into here because we feel we're better suited for it. We'll see if things shape up that way, gentlemen.
Thanks for the report, Doris. Steve, Clark, your thoughts on their defensive focus here?
Well, it's the right strategy, Kevin, because you have to play to your strengths as a team. You can't get away from who you are.
And that's right, Steve. Their strength is certainly what they do defensively. They can rattle folks.
Shot clock at 6. Shot, high post. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
You got these, no problem.
No good on the free throw.
You get the next one.
And he's good on the second. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the inside. Here's Reed. Rejected by Aguiar. Pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. Can't hit.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Here's Reed. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Reed's got his first 2 points. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And there's the pass to Ramos. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Number 12. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 6.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
He feeds it to Reed. That's good. Reed's got his second bucket.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Number 12. No good. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Number 3. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
A nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Easy boys, come on.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Number 12. True on the 14-footer. 8 points for him.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Number 3, defended by Aguiar. He dishes it to Reed. His 3-pointers off the mark. And 43% since taking the floor today. Brownlee, Reed covering. Brownlee, Reed covering.
He has no fear, guys. He is more than willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys.
Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Aguiar.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Pass to Ramos. That one's good from the corner.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Number 3, smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 6. Clark, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
Yeah, good one here, guys. This is going to be fun to watch. 2 evenly matched teams, both teams playing hard.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Boy, they couldn't hook up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Six on the shot clock. Baseline J on the way. No good. The pass to Soto. Gets an open look and hits. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
And we still aren't halfway through this contest yet.
Yeah, that number could easily go up to double digits before this game is over.
Picked his pocket. Number 15. And he overshot that one, missing. Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Inside, number 12. From deep three-point range, they get the rebound. Lays it up and banks it in.
But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Three-pointer. That one goes. Count it.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Number 4 gets a very good look and converts. The visitors with the ball. Number 34. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 15. There's the block. Number 11. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. It's his first trip to the line.
Easy boys, come on!
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting around 46% at this point. Takes the three, and the shot is good.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
There's the pick. Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Here's Soto. No good from 18.
Tell you what, if there's success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
They swipe it for the finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Terrible transition defense there.
I think it would have been pointless, Steve. There was no way anybody was beating him to the basket there.
Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Shot clock at 6. Expanding his range. Cannot hit. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Number 7. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense recognized how dangerous he is out there and got right up on him. Didn't give him any space.
Number 11. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He has 6.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Number 13. Good as the jump shot falls. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter.
And that's 2 fouls for him very early in this ball game. He'll probably have to spend some time on the bench before halftime.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Number 14. The layup off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The away team, they lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Big boost from their bench there, guys, in that first quarter. They did a nice job coming in and really giving this team a lift.
Yeah, it's a nice attribute to have. Firepower coming off the pine early. That's good stuff.
Six to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question powered it down.
Well, Kevin, he's extremely adept at creating his own shot. You know, we got a lot of catch-and-shoot guys in the NBA, but players who can beat you off the dribble and score are tough to come by.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Number 9. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. Passes to Ramos. Clock at 6. Pulls it up. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Being 47%, pretty solid. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Number 11, defended by Ramos. Number 5. Misses off the left iron. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Pass to Ramos for the 3, and the shot is good. 5 points in the game.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now, but he's finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
Puts up a 3, and that one's good.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From outside the arc, that is good.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Number 9. And it's off the back rim, no good.
He's been trying to add that mid-range shot to his arsenal, but it still isn't there.
Number 28. Number 12. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. 10 points for him.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Number 9. Misses off the right iron. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Number 12. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Reed to end the run. It's rebounded by Aguiar. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Number 12, Reed covering. Good. He's got 15.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Let's go. Misses the jumper.
And you can feel the momentum swinging. They needed that shot badly.
Steve, I sense some frustration here. It seems like they're getting a little frustrated. It's understandable because they've given up this big run.
And a much better quarter for them in terms of shooting the basketball.
You know, anytime your field goal percentage as a team is up in the high 50s, you're doing a lot of stuff right.
And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
The pass to Ramos. That's good. He's got 12.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball, just having their way down low. Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here, so I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track, and coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Six on the shot clock. Reed with it. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Maybe a low percentage pass, but it still nearly got through.
I like it, though. I mean, it's an aggressive play. Heads up defending to deflect it away.
Clock is at 3. Cans it from downtown.
Man, their offense is really cranked up in the second quarter.
Yeah, they've got it going now. Above 60% shooting for the night, and it's going to be tough to beat them when they shoot it like that.
Now, here is Reed. He has 7. Number 18, defended by Aguiar. Number 18. Nice shot from the wing. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Number 12. The shot is good off the backboard. 17 points in the game.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Kicks to Reed. Shot clock at 6. From beyond the arc, no luck.
And the rebounding numbers don't actually tell the whole story. I mean, they're barely ahead in that category, but when they've needed them, they've gotten them. They've really battled hard.
It's their work on the glass, Steve, that's prevented any kind of momentum swing.
Number 11 connects from three-point range. He's got 12. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Number 12. And he makes good on the layup.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Now the dish to Reed. Six to shoot. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Aguiar. And 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Number 16. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Dishes to Reed. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, and they've got to jump at the chance to actually stretch this thing out even more.
Good point. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Number 4. He sinks the 11-footer.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And I don't think we can talk about him without also mentioning his tendency to just erupt and string together a bunch of baskets in a row in a real short period of time.
Number 2. And he misses his first shot.
Now you can see why the defense is willing to let him take that shot. That's really not his range.
Passes it to Aguilar. Brownlee. And it's Reed pulling it down. Brownlee. No good.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Feeds it to Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 8 here in the quarter.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Number 15. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Aguilar. All sorts of time. The shot is off. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Number 3. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
You know, they did a good job in the first quarter getting themselves to the line, but here in the second, they've gone away from it.
Well, everything's become perimeter-oriented, Clark, and you really have to be penetrating and looking inside, keeping that defense honest.
You got these, no problem.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. And the pass to Soto. Shot to end this cold run. No good. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Shot clock at 5. Number 18, defended by Soto. A stupendous finish in traffic.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get, and he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
55 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one's good.
That's a nice hoop for a guy that typically doesn't score a lot.
Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Number 4. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
You got these, no problem.
No good on that one.
Boy, it seems like they're having a lot of trouble at the line today, and it's just been that kind of a day.
And he sinks the second. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Don't let him shoot, man.
19 seconds left to play here in the half. Clock at 6. Passes it to Soto. Brownlee knocks down the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Number 4. Oh, he got it!
Boom! Buzzer! Knock it down!
Shot!
Right at the horn.
Oh, free points right there at the end of the quarter.
Only about 1 in 50 of those go down, but that's why you chuck them up there. You want to give yourself a chance.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The away team leading by 8. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
What a great way to end the week. A little NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Some good basketball for the away team. And defensively, they've done a good job grabbing rebounds, limiting second chances. And the home club still hanging in there. A precision offensive attack, maximizing possessions. They're avoiding turnovers. It's just a beautiful game tonight. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Brownlee, Reed covering, and the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Straight 49% from the field. To the middle. From deep. And that is good. Reed's got 15.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
Number 16. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Number 3, defended by Ramos. Five on the clock. Number 4.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You could see that there.
Brownlee, Reed covering. Pass to Aguilar. Baseline try. Gets it to go. Here's Reed. 15 points in the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. There's the pass to Ramos. Passes it to Aguilar. Number 16. And he knocks down the jumper.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Come get it, come get it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Reed a screen. Number 7. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Rob. Shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. The feed to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Number 18. And the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Aguilar. Now the pass to Ramos. Launches it. That's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. He kicks to Reed. The 9-foot shot. Blocked. Passes to Soto. Brownlee sinks the triple. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, if you just looked at assists as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
They set the pick. Here's Reed. Leads him in there. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Beyond the arc. The shot is off.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
Six to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Man, a nice job there defensively, just getting a hand up enough to bother the shot.
Yeah, that was very nice. Impressive. It made it a much more difficult shot.
Pass to Ramos. The pass to Soto. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively.
He feeds it to Reed. Number 3. And too long on the shot. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Soto. Fires for 3. Shot is off.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Number 3. It's blocked. An even 3-on-3 break. Number 12. Can't get it to go. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Here's the break. Number 16. Blocked. Number 4. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Come on, you got it, baby. Yeah.
First one falls for him.
Got it. Easy shot. Come on.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The visitors with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points.
Come on, back to that, man.
Number 15. And that one's good. He's got 5.
How about that going up strong? I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
With the shot. But they'll get another chance. Tries again. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
You know, Kevin, he's not always looking to put up big numbers, but he's doing a nice job here.
Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Clock at 6. Number 5. Off on the layup.
Great work getting in the shooter's face and then getting back to the boards to grab the rebound.
Number 15. Off with the layup. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
number 5. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
You got it, no problem.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break.
Yo, yo, yo!
Number 7. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Down low, number 18. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Sharp pass to give his teammate the high percentage shot in close.
There's a screen. Number 28. And he gets it to go from the high post. .116 left in the third quarter. From down low. Just 5 to shoot. Number 9. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Number 7. The second chance effort. No good at the rim.
Well defended, and he's not someone who responds well to that kind of defensive pressure.
Number 3. Shot denied. And here they come. Number 13. Offline with the baseline jumper. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Number 9. The baseline J off the mark. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The away team, they lead by 12. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Number 7. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Good rebound there, but overall, they're getting outworked on the glass.
Steve, I think that's what you'd expect, seeing what the score is.
Number 12, the baseline jumper goes down. 21 points in the game.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Number 4, defended by Ramos. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Six on the shot clock. Brownlee. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And he makes the first.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
Number 7. That one wide left. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Number 16. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, they should go back to that because you look at this matchup, and he's just too strong for him down there.
And Clark, they're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't think the clock is a factor right now, at least not yet. I mean, they don't need to change their pace of play. Keep attacking.
Yeah, I agree. You got to make sure you take your time, but start to be more effective and efficient with each possession, and you got to buckle down defensively.
The fader. Can't get it to go.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
There's the screen. Number 4. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well. Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. Despite the deficit, he told his guys, I've got confidence in you. We've had our backs against the wall before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, can they retake the lead?
And as always, Doris, thank you. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Soto. Number 12. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 23 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Number 4. Defended by Ramos. That is good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Soto. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And the first one drops. All free throws good from Soto.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Clock at 6. To the paint, number 7. And that one's good.
Boy, beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%.
Whose bat is that?
Number 16. That 3 off the mark.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Number 4.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. Ramos the pass to Soto. Brownlee. No dice from 9 feet out.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
To the middle, number 7. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. They set the pick. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Here's Soto, and that one's good.
That's exactly what they had in mind on that possession.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Number 7. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Doing it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Ramos the pass to Soto. Aguilar. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Uses both hands to slam it down.
A signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
Number 4, defended by Ramos. Number 4 gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. He's got 23. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Unloads from 9. Good.
Really nice work inside there. He'll always give you a battle on the interior, guys.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Six to shoot. Shoots. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
There's the pass to Aguilar. Knocks him down. 8 feet away. No luck.
You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big man on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the board.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the home team has possession. They trail by 11. It's picked off. Fades away. Cannot hit.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
The lead now cut to single digits. 27 points for him.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Passes it to Ramos. Backing him down. Brownlee. Off target from outside.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently. Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. That's good.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. There's a good screen. Trying his luck deep. Good.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the 4th. Right around 46-47%. In close, he hits it. He dishes it to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Ring shot on the way. That one a little long. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the 4th, exactly 50%. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Brownlee, Reed covering. Steps back and shoots. Gets the bucket. He's got 20. There's 1:26 left in the 4th quarter. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
1:16 left in the 4th.
Hit me, I'm open. Shoot that. Shoot that.
Clock at 6. From deep. The shot's good from Ramos.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, that's how you close out a game, Steve.
Now, here is Reed. Not a lot of room. Number 4. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The three-pointer off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Takes the 13-footer. No good. Great D that time from Ramos. Being inefficient, 53% from the field. There's the pick. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Brownlee. They get it back. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great